Hello. Hello, VOD Watcher. Hello. I am ready. Did we hit new?
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me.
I guess we're watching this again.
To murder your brothers.
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge.
Yep, knowledge is power, but only if you
Know the future.
have the wisdom to use it.
See its paths and streams tracing out into the
Hello,
infinite.
puppy.
As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long
Yeah, so we're
as
just gonna
we
rewatch the
are
cinematic here.
we are
It's pretty good, though.
our futures.
Drama between these two.
Mobius foretold mine eons ago.
Yeah, I got the
Lay
puppy.
out the paths. Fate has written.
You wanna come here?
Free will is
There we go.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even
Aw.
closer.
Cutie patootie.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good?
You know, I decided to try a little at-home acupuncture.
Defending Nazgûl from the
I've always wondered what it'd be like to roll over a porcupine.
My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility unlike.
Oh, we could skip it.
Where am I? Is the
Load game. Swamp.
Hugs for the pug!
Oh, hello, Hound Gamers. Hello. Hello. Trying to remember which way I'm supposed to go now. Hey, look at that guy. He's a little lopsided. Hello. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I could use your axe. Yeah, yeah. Aw, you gonna be little poppers and sit by my feet? Yeah. Really silly baby. You. Yeah. I don't know what these monsters are supposed to be, because I don't think they're vampires, because they're supposed to be gone now. So, raises the question, what are they? Yeah. Stop shooting me, sir. Because it's literally like a monster with a crazy arm and you want to shoot me for some reason. Primitive. Hey, you get back here, soul. I'm hungry. There we go. And now I have my axe. I'm really bothered that they nerfed the Soul Reaver. Although it's kind of been buffed, and then they're like, nah, we gotta nerf it. We gotta make it so it causes you pain. It's like one of the best things in the previous game is like when you get to really unleash the Soul Reaver on your enemies. Num 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 num, so. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, by the way, Captain. We do have a nice cheap TTS here if you want to play with it. And, instead of the usual Marigold, today we have Nebula Dogstar. She's from Earth. She totally promises. Surrounded by humans. And they're also stinky. Despite having all this fresh water around. They just... Okay, that is funny. That actually makes me laugh. I need that axe back. Raziel, you gotta quit putting your axe into your foes. Maybe I should pick up the sword. So then I don't have that problem. Although I can't pick up the blunderbuss. So I was gonna have to pick the axe. You lurk? Okay, you have a nice lurk. Hey, yo. Yeah. Eat that soul, eat the souls, eat the souls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I may have forgotten where I came from. Well, I think we see where we're supposed to go. Yeah, juggle him. Yeah. Aw, it's a baby. Yeah, I got a puppy, and she's being so cute, and she's staring up at me. She wants to wants to be petted. Just wants the love and attention, don't you? This guy has gotta quit doing the turtling thing. It doesn't make him tough, it just makes him annoying. Okay. So I think I saw more than one path to traverse here, because I take a guess, maybe that's how I'm supposed to come back. Like there's a loop to follow. Oh, by the Great Canadian Council of Outer Space, I shall move myself forward. Hey, you shot me! You shot me again. Look at that guy. He can't figure out how to get down here. What a bonehead. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna chase that. Well, let's see. We got the symbol of the Seraphim. And then 2 generic symbols to each side. And no apparent way through. Okay, what if we enter the spirit world? I might have wasted my time a little bit, because that door is still locked. Well, I mean, I might as well take a look around while I'm in the land of the spirits. Ooh, it's spooky here. It's full of ghosts that I can eat. Yeah, that's right. Me being here is their problem, not mine. Apparently that did not resolve my issue. Oh, and I caused these guys to respawn, I guess. It's not like I even went that far. Why? You really got them coming back already? Man, you think the human race would be in a little more danger considering what I already did. Somewhere around here. Gotta be something I can play with. Got a guy up on the wall. He smells kind of bad. I can't seem to interact with the... Oh wait, hold on. He really wants to fight me while he's up there. Oh. I'm a good jumper. That seems rather obvious now that I see it. Oh well, eat your souls. Oh, and that raises... I see. Okay, we get a cutscene, so they really don't want me to back down now that I've opened the door. That tells me something dangerous or fun is about to happen.
Now long abandoned, collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Orm terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
Come here. Yeah. Well, at least I still have my soul reaver. Oh. Okay. I am not an it. Lurk, Patrick, for the lurk. Thank you, Patrick, for the lurky lurk. Oh, here's the final save point. Yeah, apparently there's only like 4 of these in the whole game. Not that I've looked, but I've been told. Yeah, my butter knife. Ah, here's our way forward. I'm getting better at the combat, though. Still a little janky here and there, but you know. They were trying different things at the time. Wait, did I get turned around? Please tell me I did not get turned around. I barely did anything. No, I can't be turned around yet because this is a new fight. Getting around one blocking enemy isn't too bad. This looks... yeah, this is new. Time for a brawl. Souls can't get past enemies. But at least I got maximum use of the Soul Reaver now. You stole my food! Well, at least they don't eat each other. My own only solace in this situation. Well, time for you all to be actively devoured. Now, how do I return to the physical world? Am I somehow stranded here? No. Here's what. Do. Hello, Mr. Blunderbust. Yeah, sorry about that. Nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. As they say. Excuse me while I take a little break to snack on the soul. Nom. Yum. Gonna keep picking guys off one by one because you wouldn't just give me a break from each other. And is this what it's like to be a monster in a Super Sentai show? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, you baby. Yeah, baby, I got a baby. Yeah. Now, which way's forward? Scratch that. It's probably the way that takes me up a wall. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. it's so... You know, you guys are quite refreshing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be a Headliners collab.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordrin, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger.
Come on, come here, puppy.
We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you.
Oh,
As for me,
I
I
got
suspect they made a
baby.
grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet?
I got a baby.
That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
Yeah,
And if
baby.
events cannot be reshuffled
Little
to
baby.
accommodate the change,
Oh, yeah,
It is
cool,
the
baby.
irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
And you disappear just to annoy me, Kain. Just to annoy me. To this regard, Kain, I kinda hate you. I hate Kain on a personal level. It's not just, you know, me siding with Raziel. It's just that I kind of find Kain to be obnoxious. So eager to spout in riddles. He's this all-powerful, all-great this and that, and yet all he ever does is spout riddles at me. No, don't catch my head off. We need to create a paradox. We need to create a paradox, Raziel. That's why you can't kill me. Okay, well, entering the spirit world was not the right direction to take this. I see that now. Hey, puppy. Hey, my baby. Oh. Oh, puppy trying to shake up my whole desk. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly baby? What you doing? You know, I had her nice and tuckered out, and now she's awake again. Where is my way out of here? All I'm seeing is the surface of the water. Somewhere around here's gotta be a portal back. Oh, where could my portal back be? I made a mistake, I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, wait. Perhaps I can now see my triumphant escape. Raziel, just pull your rings out the first time, please. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is where we just came from. Yes, it was. I think that just leads me to that thingy. That leads me to a shadow power. But I don't see either particularly leading me towards, so I might as well just, I don't know, stay on the left. I got things to look forward to. I'm excited. New model, new emotes. We might make plans in the future to have another TTS PNG. Because here's the thing. We do have another character from the lore, but I don't think there's any particular interest. So there's just no certainty to if we'll actually use it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Axe attack here.
Hugs for the parg!
Hello, Slanesh. Hello. Hello. Yeah, could you kind of kill each other first? Because I'm getting tired of fighting like half a dozen dudes at the same time. Am I taking a break? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. What an interesting development. Yeah. Well, at least they die easy enough. Oh, they're not constantly trying to use a block move. Nice. No, I need that soul, sir. And I need your soul, too. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me your soul. Hungry. Hungry for souls. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. So, Son of Nash, what do you think? What do you think of the new TTS model here? We got Nebula Dogstar. This nicely was done up for us by Selly. Or Celine the Dreamer. I'm struggling to remember what other names she goes by on social media. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I think I'm gonna put this rusty blade down. I need my magic sword. And that big guy does a lot of damage. Please tell me we did not get all this way just for it to turn out that I need the shadow. Yep, I need the shadow blade. Which was on the other side of the pool. Well, I mean, I was gonna lose it anyway, but yeah. Oh, no, I don't need it. I don't need to travel that far. Dark Reaver. Da da da. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't shoot me like that, sir. Okay, you may be blinded. So on forward we go to acquire probably our third and maybe final form of the Soul Reaver. I wonder if this is going to be like... I wonder if this is going to be the red one. Although I'm seeing a bunch of red lights, so that's probably a given at this point. Well, maybe we'll finally... I mean, this place looks pretty intact. Maybe we'll finally learn something about the winged people.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These
Pug!
confirmed
Drop that!
their king
Spit it out! It's
No.
not a toy!
No.
cries to
No.
accept
It's mine. You can't have it.
struggled in vain to see how the pieces
Mine.
fit together. How Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what
Ew.
role he had
Okay.
plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
We're learning secrets. So interesting. So, as vampires mutated, they started trying to become more like these guys as we were changing. He just made quite the sound at his back. But who are these guys? They kind of look like the other variation of vampires that we see around here. Honey, stop with the scratches. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You are a silly baby. I got the silliest goose. So, we're finally at a point where my curiosity about what's going on around here might finally be satisfied. Okay, well, we switched from our dark reaver to our dark to light. Darkness to the light. I wonder what sparkling object I should shoot. Ooh. You know, I do enjoy this game. I do enjoy this game. There's a certain there's a certain storytelling. I'm fascinated by the world. I'm fascinated by the characters. How dare he eat that soul? That's mine. Now I'm gonna eat you. We could have done this easy. Now I'll eat all of your souls. Yum, 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 my souls. Well, it appears I'll be in the spirit world for... Never mind right now. Never mind, we get to go back now. Yeah, yeah. So they were this sort of angel-ish race. Cursed with bloodthirst, and then they became the first vampires. Then there's also the green ones, who vaguely remind me of what's going on with Kain and Vratos. Brings me to wonder, are humans descended from various monsters in this reality? You know, this seems to be a bit of a more refined version of the axe wing. Thank you for the manners, sir. Never mind. I'm gonna have to beat your butt. Give me the key. Give me the key. Alright, gotta put the axe down. And key. Don't make me walk through. Oh, my axe, mate. Let me keep the axe. Here's something I've been seeing around the place. Ooh. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but ooh. So wait, light, dark. So there's a strong implication that maybe this third thing's supposed to be the twilight, the eclipse. I see this. There's some depictions here. Once we were just the pointy-eared fellows, and then we became the fanged fellows. I think it's pretty self-explanatory that it wants me to just jump down already. How dare you? Nyeh, nyeh. So that's why they made me go through the bars. They wanted to make sure I would reset my... Gotcha. Whatever they next intend me to do. Is that a person? Okay, never mind. It's just a mummy. Well, I'm not sure what to make of this, but here we go. Maybe I went down the wrong path. 'Cause I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything in particular. Huh. Well, there's two other routes I can take. Blue, red, and green. Wait, hold on. Let's double check the symbol here. Still the same symbol. But it's a dark gem. Can I assume that it wants the shadow? The dark reaver? Not that it seems to even be available, so... Let us proceed with our light reaver. I feel like I'm officially out of guesses, so entering the spirit world didn't help. Creepy. Oh wait, hold on. Perhaps I was not meant to go down. Because I just seen this. Climb up here with light blade. Seems to be a bit more to this puzzle than I thought. Oh well. By the power of light, I demand this door open. Magic key. I've got my axe. I've got my axe. I've got questions to axe. Okay, I'm putting the clues together. And I wanted to make sure I would still have the... Huh. Okay, if you're gonna struggle to jump, then put that down. Okay. I guess I need the dark reaver. And that's pushing me back. No. Okay, we're still braining our way out of this. Don't need to worry yet. Retrospect, that seems like the obvious solution. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be a great prank when I come back. Where's the other one? Come on, give it up. There you go, buddy. And now we have the power of darkness again. Yeah. Yeah. You get back in there. Oh yes, a shadow bridge. I can only assume we want to take this with us. They made sure we'd be able to go back to it right away. Steady. Ooh, creepy eyes. These creepy eyes be staring at me. Eternally bleeding wall. Oh, the puzzles downstairs want me to do this. Wait, what? I can sit there for a minute. Oh, okay, never mind that. Not entirely sure what that's about. But if I ever put this down, it'll go back, and it's constantly bleeding. It's bleeding all over me. I would say unsanitary, but honestly, if there are all the other things that are going on, this is probably one of the cleanest things, amongst the cleaner list of things. Especially when you consider he is in fact a bloodsucker. Alright, buddy, you're first in line for your heart transplant. You're welcome, I guess. Well, I don't think stone should move like that, but I'm gonna just roll with it. No, I'm not cool with this, actually. Okay, so we're trying to create a strong wind. I'm not trying to be rude here, but I feel like we're going through an effort here just to create a wind. Well, I think this one's probably was supposed to be the first. It's saying that I don't require either element, and I don't have enough access. I can't seem to just pull it out to dock feed. Don't mind me, I just want to watch it. Oh, he does a big cleave in half. Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff. And the cleave in too. Use an axe as a finisher on a greater thrall. Oh, so that's what you guys are. You're thralls, are you? Kind of interesting to think about how some enemies have actual particular names. I wonder what the chances are that I could finish this today, because if all I'm come to do on this mountain is access this power, and then I would have to take a guess that I'm going right back to the castle to unlock more teleportation. That's going to take me to the past, to the final confrontation. Let's see here. Well, I don't see a particular way for it, but I do see the symbol for enter spirit world. Was I wrong? Come here, you big silly. Come on, trying to feed me. Yeah, yeah. It is the way forward. It looks like it wants me to do it twice, though. I see the element of... Can I possibly talk... Oh, hold on. Gotta go through this guy. It appears I might have wanted darkness first. Unless I can, blind the eye with light. The power of light. What's this? That seems to do nothing. I'm even holding it and nothing happens. Just jiggling it. Now? Oh well. Onward to the power of dark. Oh. So you can't just have... Okay, so I see this. So you can only have one side active at a time. Alright. Yep. Darkness. I see I've made a miscalculation. So I actually need both of them on each side. Okay. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Unfortunate. It's gonna take quite a few tries, apparently. Oh, need a soul. I wonder what those faces are even supposed to be. Darkness. Darkness. Stop looking at me. Then I have a question of, like, what's on the other side? Or is this literally gonna be like, I did not need to be doing this at all? Okay. Well, we're finding out, because if I don't, I'm gonna get overly curious. No, no. Okay, so I did want the light so I could do this. Man, that's a lot of bleeding. Alright, come with me, Blue Heart. Now, hopefully with this, the Dark Reaver will be available down there, because that's the only one I can't anything with it at this moment. Look at that. There's so much poop. Alright. Take your heart. Oh, sacrifice. And now there's only one path to take. So I've gotten light, I've gotten soul. Now I need the dark. Figured you'd come up. Light. Yeah. Not that I know what difference it makes at this point, but why does this one have to be last? I mean, the other two are in either order. Let's bully this one. Come on, give me the key. Yeah, they just ditched for some reason. I don't know why. Doesn't seem to be any strategic value. I mean, you could still try to stop me just because, like, the one carrying the key fell. Oh well. Sinks their boat, I guess. You can't just show me that I can't just get into a fight and then you cut through this. It's gonna be weird now. Yeah. 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 Is this gonna just be trial by combat or something? Where's the other soul? Oh, I guess it's gone. Uh-oh. Well, what was I gonna do? It turned it on right over my own head. having trouble fighting this monster out of a weird technicality. That's why I prefer video games where the weapons are huge. So you know the hitbox is going to be accurate. Yeah, tiny weapons like this, you know, there's just a lot of more estimating you have to do. Yeah, they made sure to catch me off guard. So, am I supposed to be in the spirit world or not? Because I'm seeing... The answer seems to be... Oh, wait, there it is. Is it charging up to kill them? Well, whatever's going on, that eye seems to be less interested in killing me at this moment. Actually, what is it doing? It's just... seems to be blindly meandering with this whole business. Huh? I didn't finally shoot them. Damn, I guess he really does shoot anything. Oh, this needed to fall down. To which I raise the question, why? Oh, I see. We're braining, we're figuring it out. Okay, we still got time, he's not active. You are not allowed to look at me in general, sir. Please stop looking at this general direction. Come on, push. Yeah. Okay, so why would I want the light power? That's something I have not caught on to on this puzzle. Yeah. Link. I hit you with darkness, so you must take a nappy. Did I want to activate the bridge again? Okay, so if I activate the bridge, maybe then I'll have the proper view. So maybe the bridge actually... Okay, please tell me now that the block is gone. I can grab the light, run back up. Huh. Well, there must be some intended way I'm supposed to climb up there, but I'm not quite seeing it. Hey! There you are, buddy. Oh, you know, I know I can always depend on you to feed me. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, fine, you want to exist? Okay, I think I'm supposed to run back here. And then figure it out. I was too focused. I'm too focused. No. No! Hey, well, you're still edible. Thank you. Squeeze me. Yeah. Dude, we just topped off the HP. Oh, we didn't die yet. Okay. Now we eat you. Is this broken now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay. I'm thinking of a plan. Over the beast head. Ah, there is a way over. Get out of the way. Okay, now, just to not repeat this for another umpteenth time, we are choosing to wait. Okay, eyes open again. Now we'll close the eye. Make you blink. I make a statue blink. And now we have the power of light. See where we're going with this? I wonder if we could light that up from here. Whee! And now we have the ruby emerald bleeding heart. Honestly, it being red like this does not make it... somehow doesn't make it any worse than the other ones have been. Like, this somehow feels the same. You know? Maybe I'm just weird that way. But I mean, I've been grabbing bleeding gem hearts like twice already. So it honestly feels like, yep, this is just Tuesday here. Mind not the creepy locking of the door behind ye. For some reason, it bleeds orange. Okay, so that's 3 souls, 3 hearts, into 3 corpses. So whatever it is we were trying to accomplish, we've accomplished it. Before we go, though, I'm keeping this axe. Ascension! Well, that was nice and all, but, well, I have an idea what I need to do. Well, it brought me back up here, but, now what? Am I supposed to return to the vanilla? One more try. Into the snake mouth? Okay, maybe I try shooting the lion mouths or something. Okay. First, we have the power of dark. Yeah, okay. We use darkness. Easy, steady, fire. There we go. It didn't take me that forever. Just mostly forever. So we have the concentrated power of darkness. Then we need the light. So now a miracle should happen. Light, darkness, and souls. Yeah? It's a beautiful ritual. What? Whoa! Okay, this has to be something really special, because there's quite a light show. Look at it. It's all happening. I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but it is happening. I've ascended, attained the air reaver? That is not what I expected when I mixed light and darkness.
As the reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon.
No,
now
seriously.
imbued with the elemental power of air.
Air.
Thus armed, I hope that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
The power of air. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's not a bad power, but it's like... Hold on. Right, straight up. I'm slightly underwhelmed here. And I'm not trying to be mean on the game here, but... I mixed the powers of light and darkness and got air. I mean, I guess for a race that flies, the ability to shoot yourself up into the sky is pretty cool. Kaplowy!
This elemental reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At
Ooh.
last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Although, to be clear, I don't underestimate the power of air. Because, I mean, you ever see a tornado ram a stick through concrete? Yeah, I know. The wind can be quite a violent force. I'm not by any means bothered. I'm just simply surprised. That's an enemy into the air with the air reaver. Did I really blast them all away or something? Now, subscribe. Oh, subscribe! Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the animated emotes. Now it has to be my favorite of recent. We do have a new Bergie emote. You can now wiggle my butt at everyone. Thank you, Snash. Thank you so much. Alright, my Reaver. Take me to the skies above. Okay, but why would I want the power of darkness right now? Now, don't get me wrong, nothing against the powers of darkness, but I don't see any value in taking it when I actually do need the Wind Reaver. Whee! Okay, and over here. Oh man, this guy's gonna get so pranked. Oh, what happened? Oh, no, hold on here. Hold on here. Slash subscribe to tier 1. Slash gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Cameos Fly, Padraig, Unsweet, Blue Muse, and Hound Games. All got gifted subs. Oh, thank you so much, Slash. Thank you, thank you. It's got your name on it. Don't you get silly with me. I see your name. Stab. Munch. Can't catch me, I'm the Soul Reaver, man. by the way, thank you again, Stanesh. Thank you. Where was I? No, I'm not used to getting these things, so I'm having a pause for a moment. Honey, you may not eat stuff that I'm wearing. Have you been invited to the Discord? Oh, je pète pas. Yeah, yeah. Come on, fall. Sanesh, what are you doing? Was it payday? Did someone give you a loan back? No, I appreciate it and all, but this is too generous. Ooh, let's hit the save point. Just wanted to make it to level 3. You know what? That's very sweet. I'm just glad I actually have like new emotes that I have to have on tier 2, because now there actually is something you get for subscribing. Because I kind of felt bad before when people would subscribe and I didn't have any emotes. You. Look at that! Look at that wiggle! I do some wiggles! I'm doing a wiggling! And now Slanesh shall spread word of my wiggling tushy all over the Twitch. And no one can stop you. Because it's a dog butt, and it's okay. Yeah. Finally. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I do have quite a nice collection of emotes now. Look at that. You know, it's moments like this that makes me proud I kept going. Because now I got people who want to spam my emotes. Look at that, a burger, a barrel, the pug purr of mankind. Need an ear lift? Wait, what's an ear lift? Oh, for my ears. You know, maybe I should make sure I do that with a future model. As for an emote, I do have an artist who would be willing to do that. However, I do have a list of other things I want from said artist, so it probably won't happen for a bit. Choo-choo. Oh, look at that. You got the train badge. Sinesh is the conductor of the pug train. Get away from me. Get away from me, you swamp dweller. Bluey. No, I'm 100% serious right now. I think I'm literally towards the end of this game now. So I think if I don't finish before 8, which I mean I still got an hour, well over an hour to do that. I think we should push forward until we finish the game if we're... So I mean, meeting this Oron guy. That has to be the end of it. Look at all them wiggles.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Risky, but considering how these things go, we'll probably end up in the right era. Besides, even if if we actually go back too many generations, Raziel's immortal. So I mean, going too far back is only a matter of waiting to get there the old-fashioned way. I wonder if this place isn't going to be a swamp anymore. I mean, the way they built it, it probably was somewhere nice before, right?
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
I think he literally just said that we ended up here because it's convenient for the plot. So I'm left with 2 directions to go. I could go towards the old tentacle boss, or I can check out what's over here. Ooh, winter. Oh, it's snowing. Nothing's stopping me from going this way. Oh yeah, the chewing on trick. Yeah, I got 3 versions of that. For the 3 who always be trolling me the most. I thought it'd be fitting to, give them a custom I bite you emote. Looks like I shall be able to save before I continue. Oh, wait, I already have the power fair. The lack of conflict tells me I'm probably going the wrong direction.
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
I'm kind of feeling bad for Raziel right now, because, he is the Seraphim in question. Yeah, we know that leads to a dead end, because obviously I'm not going to be able to go into the temple again. Come on. Flight. A little higher. Whee!
All that is holy.
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue. I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Hold on a second here.
Oh.
Am I the reason they died the first time? Or are these just Seraphim generically? I'm feeling something strange here. Is it, we were praising these guys before, and now they're monsters to be slain. Oh, well, at least they're giving me weapons to work with. Stab a guy. There we go. You know, I've been spending some more time learning about swords and more along the lines of practicality with swords. You know why not everyone just had a giant sword? It's actually really simple. It wasn't practical. I don't mean in the way that, oh, it's heavy, this, and blah, blah, blah. No, no, no. If you had to walk around carrying the sword all the time, imagine it catching on everything. Where are you going, magic user? You can't just throw a fireball at me and run. That's not acceptable. Come here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, Mobius really had nothing on the Seraphim. Look at this. Seraphim just left and right with them. There you are. Nuh-uh, you do. I never been to hell. I went to heaven. And then I became a vampire. And then I was this, so I never went to hell. So joke's on you. Sorry about this. I know you just would rather be a bystander. Yeah, they're not here to guard you, I'm sorry. You're on your own, and apparently you're immortal. Or not. Heal 3 sorcerers in a row without being hurt. Well, now you make me sound like a bully with an achievement like that. Yeah, I really don't think there's much left in this game, so... We're definitely gonna finish. Ah, right, Seraphim design. Man, imagine these guys weren't slouching off in here. They really could have finished off the Vampire Menace by now. And they're so proactive about it. wonder what I would have found if I went the other way. Right. No. We defeat you. And now I get to eat your souls. The power of wind. Yeah. Right. Sorry for not feeling too chatty. It's fighting these guys is being a bit of an uphill battle. They're quite a defensive bunch. Well-trained swordsmen. Which, for some reason, I can't seem to say the same thing for Raziel. You think? You know, being one of the big Seraphim priests, he'd be a bit more, you know, handy with a blade. But I guess 1,000 years in an acid bath would probably down anyone's skills. Although I'm not sure what I'm trying to accomplish by going this way. It seems important. There's cutscenes and everything. This is where I went to get the power of wind. Or perhaps I suspect I'll find someone alive hiding in the mountain. Well, I do mean it with an offense to you. I am not interested in fighting all of you bums. I mean, I'll fight these guys, but I just don't want to fight every single last one of them. Especially when there's that many. Like, it is so hard to fight these guys when they continuously do the block move. And then you have to fight like a whole horde of them all doing that. It's a bit of a frustration. One second, sir. I've got some souls to eat. Nom. At the wall again. You know what? Fine, I'm just gonna skip you guys. If you're gonna push me off down the wall like that, I'm just gonna go by. Ooh, another cutscene. Has Kain been willing to follow me this
After
time?
my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Ordrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well. For I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would
Hey,
need
don't
to
say
find
that.
some
We've made
other
plenty of use out of your tattered wings. Though he doesn't seem to be entirely wrong. Don't mind me. No, don't get me. That's how I get to stab you with your own spears. Oh, that just got me the power of wind. It's not actually anywhere useful. Now, where is the direction to go?
Come here, you devil.
No, you come here. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not fighting this guy. Not with my second. Found it. You know what? Just because you stabbed me in the back, I'm gonna eat your soul. Now we can fly. Oh, right, this just takes me back up to the darkness power. perhaps maybe what I seek is under the water? Made it out and I had to come out last time.
All that is holy.
Apparently you can see me while I'm under the ice. That's kind of funny. Desperately trying to find a way forward. You know, there's also considerations for another TTS, which should be interesting. An adopted character that was gifted to me. Which I'm not sure that's how adoption, OC adoption works, but, I guess it happened. Well, not the smartest thing I do, but... Man, it doesn't even snow in the spare world. What a desolate place. Does it even get cold here? Or is truly all things in life worth having gone? Comforts of a cold pillow, just nothings. Just a cold, hollow nothing. Hey, yo, puppy. Oh. Yeah, I need to give you a minute, or you're going to be a menace. You're a menace already, though. You're always a menace. Yeah, but you're my baby menace. Yeah. Yeah. Who's the menace? Who's the menace to society? I seriously need to get something for Honey to be seen on stream. I'm more bothered that I went through the trouble. I just was, here not too long ago, and for some reason I cannot find the path forward. I'm feeling more than a little embarrassed. Perhaps I'm not supposed to be this way at all. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way first. Really miss the teleportation from the first game. That made backtracking a lot easier, especially since they make you backtrack a lot. Hmm. Alright, I admit it. I looked at a guide. Do. Yeah, I honestly did not want to just be stuck there forever, especially when I'm like so close to the end. Alright. Well, we can't fly into his lair, but we can swim into it. Is that a chalice of blood? A little nasty, but okay. Well, I didn't see that coming, but I imagine what happened is that it did in fact see me. I think I'm gonna have to just go back in the hole. Whee! forward, and into the... No. Out to the pond. Raziel, get out of the pond. Get out of the fountain. You silly lad. Okay, so there's the eye that shot me. So that jealousy thingy is important, and I need to, blind our eye guy friend here. I'm seeing what I must do. Although I will be honest, I'm not entirely sure what. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay, not really worth trying that, but, you know. At least my heart was into it. Now, where can I attain myself a Dark Reaver? Probably through this cave. Oh, yoo-hoo, powers of darkness. We need to make the guy blinky. I cast Conjure Blicky. Kablamo. Oh! Now I can... I see.
That's him.
Don't resist, dude. Just give in. Eh. Well, then again, I probably trained you never to surrender, so never mind. But I will eat your soul. And now I have the power of dark. I wonder if he's gonna be offended that I put a big hole in his stone fortress. Ew! Ew, it's a bot. Someone shoot it. Someone shoot it. Oh, that's right. Padraig is technically busy. I guess I'm gonna go shoot the bot myself. Hold on. Hold on. Bam. There we go. How rude. How rude for that bot to think it's worthy of our time. Okay, there we go. Why doesn't the chalice have a reflection? Is the chalice a vampire? That's creepy. Vampire chalice. For vampires. We made this chalice out of vampire for you, my vampire lord. Only the finest of vampire chalices. I said a chalice for vampires, not a chalice made of vampires. I am a vampire, you idiot. Why would I? Oh! Okay, that's mildly disgusting. I'm walking on a scab. Oh, I guess soul reavers get a reflection. Clap, clap, clap of my cloven toes. They go clap, clap, clap. Well, what is this?
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. The object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordrum was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
That did nothing. Okay, so another chalice. Another tube of blood. But where I'm supposed to take it, I don't know. The guy used frozen blood in part of his architecture. I'm fascinated, but also kind of appalled. Well, I'm willing to bet here with the power of wind. I suspect maybe I need the power of wind to break the glass, because it seems to be the only thing I can't really do much with. Shouldn't take too long. Ba-ba-da-da. We're going on to the end. Cause no, if I actually like leave off, there's not gonna be like enough of this for a whole stream at all. So we've gotta win this time. So, where's my air power up? Shouldn't it be here? Like, I had to enter the spirit world, which would reset it. So where is my... Suppose I could go outside to get it. How peculiar. I would swear I should just be able to find it, but... Did it somehow disappear? I wonder if I'm supposed to backtrack out here to grab the light power. That'd be silly. listen, dude. Go home. Kiss your wife. I don't care. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. You know, at least for once, it kind of makes sense that he spared Kain. To avoid being someone else's tool. To be someone else's puppet. Because honestly, it bothers me most times when, like, the villain gets spared. Oh, they're emotionally traumatized. Well, you killed all their minions. Why did the minions not get spared? Like, we killed so many people before we got to face Kain. And then we choose not to. You know, how does that make any sense? You think they would at least get dental? Well, I mean, I don't think anyone got dental at this point, but in the case of the vampires, they would kind of just regenerate their teeth anyway. But hello, Chicken Warrior, hello. Well, Lynn did not answer my problem. No, no, no pets. No touch my head. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna track just to find out now that the power option. Okay. Oh, look at that. The symbol of light is on the glass. That's not the answer to our problem. Have you hydrated today? I still have a quart of my water bottle left. So, yes, I would say I've been hydrated. Shrimping? No. No. Although honey jumping on me probably was not proper for my posture. She's quite eager to beat me up. But I don't think that's what anyone meant. Huh? There's a shadow of... And entering the spirit world did not seem to solve my problem. How is Pug? I am alright. I am alright. Although I'm mildly getting infuriated by this puzzle because I'm not seeing the solutions. Okay, so it wants me to have the power of light. And whatever else is going on, it's not down here. This is just reflective ice. Blood chalices? I'm going to be mildly bothered if it turns out the solution was to just try jumping across. Come on, fill it up. Yeah, I can't glide with this thing on. One way or another, I'll figure it out. Don't know what it is. Something's gotta give me a clue around here. Oh. Um. Ta-da! I feel like something should be happening already. Flight. Yeah. Pain, I could have really done with the power of my wings. Not gonna lie to you. The power of flight would have been really, really handy. But no, you just had to be petty and rip out my wings. You know, just the best power ever. Oh, for some reason you have a key. I demand you give me that key. I don't even know where this goes. Oh, no, that seems obvious. Okay, yep, mandatory fight. Red key, red door. Now we can take the chalices over. That took way more effort than it should have, I'm telling you peoples. I tells you, that was way more effort than it should have been. Okay, so we figured out how to make the glass bridges work. Sketchy, but it works. Okie dokie. So now we have stairs up. Gross. That is just a scab. And over there we'll have the power of wind. Because when you combine light and darkness, you get wind. And that's gross, but we'll work with it. What is this game about? Well, it's the legacy of Kain. So Raziel, I guess, is not always present in the legacy of Kain. But in this case, this is, the revenge against Kain. So it's about, vampires. Or in the case of Raziel here, ex-vampire. After being betrayed by Kain and having his wings destroyed, he was also thrown into a whirlpool of water, which, by the way, is acid. So Raziel returned as the Soul Reaver, with the power to devour souls. And now it is his mission to claim revenge against Kain. Well, it was until, you know, everyone wants to make Raziel do stuff and constant betrayals. So now we're trying to find out the truth of these of this winged race. Dang nabbit. Alright, I need the power of darkness again. I think I'm gonna need the power of light first. Okay. So, Soul Reaver is two things. It's what Raziel is, and then there's also this magical sword that's bonded to him. AKA the thing that's sticking out of his palm like a lightsaber. So after the Soul Reaver sword was broken, it just became part of Raziel. Okay. If we're gonna keep worrying about having to jump down like this, let's activate this shortcut. Whee! Okay. So, previous game, Raziel was on a revenge spree. You know, killing his brothers, just trying to get his hands on Kain for what he did to him. And now we're traversing through time for the sake of opposing some sort of crazed tentacled deity. I'm not kidding. We're literally trying to fight against an eldritch tentacle monster. How's that for silly? Although there seems to be, in general, in this game, far less, notable characters. Because we only have Raziel, Kain, Mobius, I guess Vorador and this guy we're looking for right now. Previous game, like, we had all of Raziel's vampire brothers. And, you know, most of the previously mentioned characters. Okay, go sleepy now, I. Give me key. Give me key. Give me key. The door is open. So now we're kind of trying to unravel the mystery of the original vampires and why do they look like Raziel? Oh right, I forgot. So, you know, why do they look like Raziel? Why this, why that? We're finding out. I am hating the fact that these stairs are literally made of blood. I don't know, there just seems to be something particularly nasty about it. Kain is a jerk. Kain is a jerk. I could have just phoned to meet this guy, but now I have to do all this. Although I think we're almost there. Any of your steps is important, Pug. I thought dogs liked walks. First off, many dogs don't like to go for walkies, okay? But I mean, we're taking a really strange roundabout method. Just to talk to a guy. But, seriously, this place was actually designed for people with wings. Okie dokie. Now to find the next key better. Right, I'm gonna need the power of the light. Doink. Also, I'm technically not a dog, I'm actually an alien. So, I don't want to be taken for walkies. Do I wear a collar? Do I look like I wear a collar? No. Although, if you really want to do me a favor, maybe you could take me for some burgers. Open says me. Sweet. Thought I was gonna have to climb back up again, and... This is a bit thought-provoking. Ah, come on, I just traded wind. For light, now I need... Oh, man. Or maybe... I am understanding the implication of this now. How dare I have to go back, get wind, then go back again, get light. There is something profoundly rude about what just happened here. I feel mildly insulted. Oh, the humanity. The cruelty. Where is it? Here we are. Power wind. And now the power of light. You know, this thing has become less of a weapon, more of a key. Which, you know, can sound cool on its own, but... Is this thing literally just the original Keyblade? Like, is that what I'm holding? Is this just the original Keyblade? Sorry, I ain't got nothing on this. What a downgrade. Yeah, it kind of feels like a downgrade, because this weapon actually hurts me to use it. I don't know what that thing's supposed to be doing down there to threaten me, but... yeah. Wait, how did I get around this before? Oh well, might as well grab the darkness blade while I'm having to make my way back up. Making my way back up. Catch and win. Yeah. Rise. And now we have darkness. Oh yeah, no. Getting to use the Soul Reaver, you had to be at full HP to use it. So you can imagine it was quite a powerful weapon. Especially when you got upgrades like the Fire Reaver and the ability to shoot kinetic blast with it. Meaning that you could basically instant everything at a range. Beautiful weapon, indeed. You sort of need to unlock something in a cage in DS2. DS2. Darksiders? The game with war and death? Oh, Dark Souls 2. You need to go blink. Okay. How dare. Key sword. You know, for some reason that does not quite ring a bell, and I'm pretty sure it should. Because for matter of fact, I very much played that game. And me and Patrick played it together. We made sure to collect as many cool things as we could. So I doubt I missed anything, so clearly I'm just forgetting because it's been that long. Yeah, but... I really like the smell camera. Now for the simple part of just simply adding blood to our chalice and then putting it into another bowl. The path is clear. Now we must simply proceed. So, the winged angel people built this place. But this vampire guy had to have added the blood puzzles. Or then again, they did apparently become vampire-like themselves. So maybe they did add blood puzzles, but that would be weird. That is horrible to look at. And fine. Okay. So, whatever we do, we have to be very careful. Because if we put this thing down for too long, it's going to respawn. But I need to put it down so I can quickly shoot that eye thing. Get the chalice across. And then we can finally slam dunk and end this puzzle. It's already gone. That's a little deflating. Huh. Well, the time limit is, bad then, isn't it? Yeah, I can't even, consider shooting it with this thing in my hands. Regardless, we're just gonna have to run for it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is he looking at me? He was already looking at... Oh. You telling me that was not a threat to me this entire time? I am the silly goose. Wait, hold on. We're finally about to find Yaren. Finally. Someone with the secrets to the past.
Janos Audrin?
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt.
Raziel? My child, what have they done to you? I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they
So that's
flaunt
the
their
truth.
kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I've seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, Your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested.
So,
The binding must be secured, Raziel.
pillars are destroyed because vampires are dying.
And the reaver is the key.
Yes.
The reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed.
I did leave the door wide open.
You must save yourself, Raziel. Janos! No!
Now what?
My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine.
We get fire again?
Perhaps if I could galvanize
Yo.
the forge and imbue the reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Alright, if we are going to go for the finish, I do need a break. So we will go for be right back, but I should not be too long. I just need a stretch, something to eat, and we'll be rock and rolling all over again. But we will go through the same. So let's see. Lights and wind. Oh, cool. we're back. Sorry, did that first one move? Okay, so obviously I was intended to get down here this way. You know, I really... That's on me. I shouldn't have hesitated. Ow. Okay, this could take a minute. Yeah, this game is a little notorious for clunky mechanics. I got to remember to jump before I get close, otherwise I'm going to jump right over it. And we light it. You know, I have to wonder, could Raziel have been able to swim in blood before? Because his weakness was specifically to water. Right? And he drank blood. Hiya, puppy. Yeah, you're giving me a good old stare down again? Giving me a stare down? You can quit gawking, you know. I'm not giving you any. Yeah, obviously I'm missing something in here. 'Cause I need that platform, clearly. That's the wind power. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I'm big brain because I just remembered there was at some point they showed me that. I'm cooking good today, fellas. Gotta be honest with you, the vampires were eating good in these days. maybe. Yeah, such a big pool. So the truth of the whole thing is vampires' existence maintains the pillars. Right? And vampires need humans to live. Sort of, it seems. So humans destroying the vampires will destroy the pillars, which then destroys the land, which destroys the humans. What am I supposed to make of this now? Well, they made sure this was still available, so... Shoot the crystal again? I did not think this through. Alright, so I need the blood level down. I need the torch. And then the fantastic power of wind! And then I get stuck onto the pillar. Over here. Come on. Brazil, grab the ledge. Come on, grab it. Then we go around. As high as we can. Come on, come on, come on. We made it. Yeah, I don't think I understood these time, but where was I supposed to take that? What an interesting and painful cycle this is. I was supposed to go around. Well, now I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go, then? Like, they give me a torch. Give me the path, but my torch disappears out of my hand. Am I taking too long with it? It's just the torch got a limited time on its own? Did I go through a bloodstream? Okay, now we have the torch. Begin the ritual of fire. Ooh. That looks like a guy in pain. Wait, another save point? I thought there weren't that many. You know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure the soul reaver is forged from blood.
I plunged the reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
You know, I wish I could remember what it was, but someone did do the math on how much blood and how many people it would take to actually make a sword out of, well, iron sword out of people. It was, the answer was a lot. Is that Raziel?
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
That's awkward.
Remember the sword.
Just, almost went to go kill yourself. In no ironic fashion.
Raziel. You must reclaim the reaver. It was forged for you, and you alone. Without it, there is no hope. As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, a task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Ordrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Ordrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
I wonder if... Are we just gonna... Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because the truth is... The truth is that the Soul Reaver must die in order to be brought back later. So there is no paradox to be found here. I will get to claim some simple revenge. Okay, I know we can make this jump. Just... Raziel, please grab the ledge. We are so close to claiming our rightful vengeance. Just need you to grab a rock. Yeah. Did it. Alright, we are getting past due to raid out, but again, we are determined to win this.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel. So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future. For here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Alright, so we're gonna skip as many fights as possible. But we do know where we need to go. I see we're going to force me into every fight then. So be it. Oh. We're gonna be that kind of sarcastic.
Do you really think you can save Nosgoth?
Yes?
Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
So that's why you guys can enter the spare realm. They must be working for a tentacle face. Really? You're really gonna hold this up? Well, it seems they're no match for my Fire Reaver. Oh, what enlightening chatter do you have for me?
The savior of Nosgoth.
I thought you were always... You know what? Yeah, it makes sense to me that these guys are not vampire spawn. Ooh, let's save just in case something happens. They are determined to keep me in. However, I simply need to kill this ugly face. Or perhaps there's yet another one around here. Hello? I mean, I've been kind of whooping your butts, but... Yeah, it's Puppy. Good Puppy. There's something kind of a strange twist of fate that someone disgusted by humans and vampires, hated by everyone, hates everybody, would become the savior of everyone. Come on, big guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully just up ahead we'll see way back. Yeah. Yeah. I should consider traveling with this the whole time. Aren't you extra big, dumb, and ugly? Ah, come on, you're not special, you're just extra stupid looking. Told you you're not special. How to fight for my life from these swarm of enemies. Hey, don't eat those souls. Okay, can I? Oh, right, I can just jump it. Whee! So, Kain was actually the only thing keeping the pillars from completely dissolving. Because without vampires, they are destroyed. Sorry guys, we're kind of on an end-game stretch, so I don't got time to, take you all out, personally. No. Owie. Come on, we're so close. Yeah. Just gotta get a little further. Shoo-boo-boo-boo, baby. Hey, silly baby. Oh, cutscene? Oh, bad guys. I really? That's a joke you want to die on. Okay, well, sure, whatever you say. Of all the cracks to make, that's the one he chooses. Not wise, not grand, not anything special. Just goes ahead and says something really, really stupid. Well, I mean, they didn't create any barriers, so I'm going to completely ignore them. Because I don't want to fight these guys anymore. They annoy me, they constantly block, and also, I'm so close to the end. I want my satisfaction. Rise, Raziel, rise. I always suspected I was going to have to climb this at some point. Always seemed like quite an interesting area to explore. They're suggesting I take the power of fire. So let's light her up. Yeah. Everything comes back to the soul, Reaver. At least I'm kind in this one that my fire reaver doesn't extinguish every time I land in water. Ah, so we must be coming to there he is. He looks so tiny now in the past. Look at that, the pillars are standing strong.
You have failed me, Raziel.
No, I didn't.
I wonder, Old One, did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Kain. Indestructible for some reason. A durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Huh. You know, I never thought about it that way, but... If that thing had nothing to do with Raziel's abilities and such... that means that we've just been being manipulated on and off over and over. Man, that really means Raziel's really been getting led around all over Nosgoth. Okay, fine, we won't skip that. We'll walk around. Goodbye, stinkies. You know, I just had a thought. If Raziel is the one who killed the Seraphim priest, then his brothers later betraying him means that technically they took vengeance on him when they threw him into the pit. Oh man, it's a Mobius strip. A one-sided band with truly no end. The only point you can do is choose when you get on or off. Assuming that you get a choice on the subject. And you can get out of my way. Forward we will march. Forward we will march. These guys ain't stopping us. Forward we shall march. Perhaps next time I see some humans, it'd be wise to eat their souls. And never mind. I much prefer your smelly souls. A little less awkward. And now we just get to go ahead and walk back until we find ourselves another portal to the material plane. Although, do we even... Would we actually need one at this point? Huh. No bridge. No, it's weird. We still have no idea what the significance of this is supposed to be. That is still like a mystery to this day.
Here it comes.
I think it's literally just a roadside decoration. It actually is like, it's no significance in the game. It's just there, which is interesting. Thought-provoking even. But nonetheless, not important. Owie. Owie. Honey, can you stop being offended? You're giving me these big goo-goo eyes. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Get out of my way. You know, I can use the HP. How about you come here? No, 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 no. You started this. Oh, I need the fire reaver. Oh, that could be a problem because I don't have it. Now we shall finally acquire what this thing's always been about. Yeah. The power of fire is now mine. Okay, and now we also need the power of light. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Raziel, just get out of the water. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. We're finally Oh, hey, Wickedest, what's up?
Seize him.
We're finally towards the end of the game, which is why I'm having an extended stream time today. Excuse me, I've taken some damage. Give me your soul. Gimme your soul, so yummy. Nothing much to do, yeah.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are finally.
And there you are with your stupid magic stick.
Now, and I am not the fool if I let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one.
Well, I guess I get to kill you again, Malik.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose? Corrupting everything you encounter.
I admit that I've underestimated you to this.
Oh, you missed it yeah, earlier, Wickedest. We found ourselves.
Wrong again.
Raziel found Raziel the Seraphim.
Now, Malik. Bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my wraith blade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote, palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't bother to bolt the other door. Hello, Celine. The thing is, if I change it, I'd have to consider changing it later.
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons.
But yeah, I probably should just change it so it just says
The
TTS.
weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a
Interesting.
vampiric.
If you ever played Animal
Power
Crossing,
to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the reaver was pleased to.
I'm feeling semi-invincible for some reason. This wasn't expecting. I just thought it'd be funny if a little alien was speaking a bunch of gibberish. It was also just a lot easier than trying to navigate through all the places. And you guys are a lot tougher in life than you were in your own life. So I really did kill them, and then I really did kill them when before they became vampires.
Zephyr fell before my blade. I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust.
A little bit.
The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
So, we have God mode now. Sweet. Just gotta find the door. That's where we came from. This is it. We're approaching the final battle. Although, you know what could be funny in the future? If I could set it up so I had two TTS bots going at the same time.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of
that would work,
Cain's private
but I would need to get...
and I reveled as
I
I
would need to run two
colluded with
TTS
corpses
programs at
of
the same time.
For it was I who put these bastards
And that sounds like a
in their
bit of work.
tomb, thus providing the corpses for Cain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
Man, this is really awkward. Like, I'm the reason they died like this. Although then again, Cain probably would have resurrected them otherwise, but I killed them again. It's a good thing no one remembered their previous life, but this would have been really awkward. See why they decided to make me invincible. These guys are actually tough. So there should only be two left. You know, why you beat sound alerts and the one I sent are free, but... Honey, can you stop beating me up? I can't read chat. I love you, but you're playing rough. Okay, I love you so much. I love you so much. You... Okay, go beat up Padre. Go beat up Tall Cat Man.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess
The alerts and the ones I sent are free, but I don't know if they work with what you
had
use.
eluded my vengeance. A Sarafan Turel.
I don't think so.
Not.
Come on, Turel. I'm gonna have to just lurk in the shadows to keep me from work. Okay. You relax. You relax. Okay, that's just locked. Oh, stream stays well. Hopefully stream not much longer, because I thought I was much closer to the end.
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim
This is
the
awkward.
heart. You're a righteous fiend.
He really doesn't see it.
Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. Would have been a shamed ending too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Anyone else feeling the pain? Like, what we're literally witnessing here. This is Raziel fighting Raziel. Eat him, gain his powers. That's the thing, I can't eat his soul. Their souls must escape the cycle of life and death. Come on. Fall, Raziel. Ah, yes, the truce of pure revenge. The defeat of one's own past.
And so it ends. My history comes full circle.
And Ouroboros is on the floor.
The wraith blade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me.
Kain? You've been wanting to stop this from happening. This would be the time.
Are you enjoying this game?
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give in to it.
Was this your destiny for me all along?
Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the reaver blade. This was the instant. The glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything.
Hugs for the Purg!
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel. Janos.
must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
History abhors a paradox. Now that's it. We've won.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress.
Thank you everyone for joining me on this journey.
Tell me, did it
This has
trouble
been good.
you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
And I'm finally happy to say I've gotten to do this.
When I first stole into this
So
chamber
we are raiding out.
centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power